Once the time bomb is set,
Yeah. So glad I got my 60K back. Real arcade gammon on my next 68,000. Can you believe I can play Tensei on this thing? TV's here again, and let me tell you. Maybe I shouldn't have done that bonus. There. How careless of me, almost forgot. Disaster. What do you mean I'm missing one? There we go.
go to the exit.
Not emulation. I must stress to you right then. That introduction was not emulation. That's right, everyone. After like a full year of me not having it at my house, my Sharp X68000 Compact 16 is back in the building. That is a real Japanese home computer you saw that output from. The few times I will acknowledge the cold opening, it's very important that I do. Because me having this machine back opens up a lot of good things, let me tell you. Number one, most importantly, is that this is going to open up some speed runs for this system in particular. When I can get it working, Spin Dizzy is one of the games. Because Spin Dizzy did come out for the Sharp X68000. Also came out for the PC 98 as well, in terms of Japanese home computers. And came out for a few other things. Let me quickly swap what I have the audio of the stream going into. It's currently going into some headphones. I would like to pipe them into some IEMs real quick. It will not take too long. The nice thing about this is that when this is actually properly set up, there won't be any echo for me laughing or whatnot coming into the microphone, because these will be so far in my ear, you're basically touching my brain. Ugh. But yeah, I have some game plans in the future that I would like to do with it. One of which is a game that Chunks has very much asked me to play, but I've always been like, I don't want to do it yet. I want to have the Sharp, because it's an arcade, basically an arcade perfect port. And the nice thing about playing Camel Tree on the Sharp X68000 is you can use the mouse. You don't have to have the goofy fucking Taito controller to play the game. No. You can use a mouse. But I don't have the original Sharp X68000 mouse, because that's expensive. No joke, it's gonna cost me like $300 if I want to buy a ball mouse that originally came with the system. No, not now. Not now, at least. At some point in the future, maybe, but not now. But I have another Sharp X68000 mouse, and it works perfectly fine. And when you set sensitivity to high, it plays. It plays, let me tell you. Give me one quick second, and then we will switch over to the camera, and we will get this stream actually going. Do hope everyone's having a good morning. Oh, not morning, evening so far. Shows you how fucked my brain is right now. This is the only stream this week, if you can believe it. The only one. It's been 5 days since I have last streamed on this goddamn channel, and I am so frustrated with it. But you know what? At least we got a stream. And that's what's important. Another important thing to note is I've kind of changed my setup a little bit, so like how I'm staring in terms of the scene will kind of differ a little bit. The big thing is I've moved my PVM from the right side of my monitor to the left side, so it's kind of in between me staring straight forward and me doing the glance aside that I like to do a lot. So we'll see how that plays out. I would like to not have it on the right side, because it does free up a bit of space for other things like the Sharp X68000, which has its own little spot on top of the VCR that the Nintendo has been sitting on. The Nintendo, the superb Nintendo, is not sitting on the desk at all. It is sitting on a bookshelf to my right, and hopefully it will stay there. I need to get some cables to handle the video connections. I would like to have them. Do they make SCART extenders? I don't know. I would like to have a skirt extender. I think that would be kind of cool, kind of neat. Maybe they do make them. I don't know. I have to look it up. But currently with the SCART cables as they are, it doesn't go all the way through. This also doesn't take into account consoles that cannot take SCART. Some examples. Actually, I think the PlayStation could do it. I just don't have the cable. The Famicom, the N64, my PC Engine Duo, which is RCA, red, yellow, white only. The regular PC Engine does take SCART. But the thing is, the power connector is not long enough. The Amiga does take SCART. The Dreamcast takes SCART. The Saturn takes SCART. Some other things may take SCART. I have a lot of setup stuff that I'm gonna have to take into account over the next couple of weeks. I would like to overhaul my setup again. The most ideal piece of software, not software, but the most ideal piece of hardware I can't afford. It's like $2,500, and I do not have that type of money right now. So I'm gonna have to save up a lot to be able to buy it. It's basically the VR6 HD. I have the VR4 HD from Roland. It is a neat little AV mixer. However, it has some issues with it in terms of just how it's designed. That kind of makes it not the best ideal. I have used it before, back during the early games for the Megami Tensei playthrough series, up until I think, actually Megami Tensei 2, to be honest. And I think I used it during SMT1, because it could actually capture the iPad correctly. But I would like to move away from that model, maybe even sell that to someone that could also use it for their setup. I mean, you could do HDMI out and get 1080p 60, but it's kind of like a little bit compressed, and I would like to give uncompressed frames to the stream, if that makes sense. Also, I've turned off the, what else is it? The de-esser on my mic because it was causing my voice to sound very weird when I went back to watching the streams on my computer. I do watch my own streams. I do need to point that out because sometimes I say a really funny thing and I don't catch it at the time, and then I go back to watch it and then I fucking lose it because why would you say that? All right, anyway. I think we can switch to the camera. Right? Yeah, we can switch to the camera. Hello, everyone. Hope everyone's doing well. I want to say hello to Matrix and Honeybird and Professor Ramses. So there is a update for outfit redeem. So you may have saw the Bunny Girl one from last week. There's a new one, and I've updated the outfit credits to reflect that as well. So if at any point someone wants to redeem that, you get to see that, unless you've been in the Discord, and then you know what it looks like because I put in outfit discussion. Because we have channel now, so you can discuss outfits for like VTubing and whatnot, and be like, hey, how does this look? Should I do this or that? Yeah. Anyway, I need to get to the game, don't I? Let me make sure that I have the capture on the I about said N64, but no, superb Nintendo. Is it on it? It is. All right. So, let me just quickly get the game going. Then as soon as I see the Atlas logo, we shall swap over to it. Cool, here we go. And we go. Alright, so, here's me looking at you. Here's me looking straight ahead. And then here's me looking at the game. You can't hear the game at the moment because I don't have the audio on. There we go. Yeah, hello, honeybird. So yeah, I'm looking this way now. I think it just helps a little bit better with some things. I mean, the glance aside is... I mean, it doesn't even look like I'm glancing aside. Maybe I may need to make a more, like, direct type of turn to the monitor. Well, that's a bit too sharp of a turn. Oh, well. Okay. Yeah, that's right. All right, anyway. When we last left our heroes, Naoki said some things, and then Tomoharu and Kaoru are back, and we're trying not to get fucking obliterated by some Yerlingers. So anyway. And I do mean some, because there's 2 of them. We need to get to here. Let me turn the volume up a little bit. There we go. I've moved the loudometer as well. It was sitting on top of my desk, and I've moved it under my desk to make it a little bit easier on me. I may need to, unironically on stream, do a quick of a movement to put this... I need to move my my DAC. I forgot to do it before the beginning of the stream. If I have to get up for any reason, I'm gonna go grab the scissors, because they're not anywhere near here right now. All right, so here we go. We're gonna move Brownie back into the healing spot. We've picked up a machine gun. That's what we did at the very end of the stream, is we had Brownie go and put a thing, go grab a M16. Oh yeah, some other updates. I picked up a the handspring trio that people voted for me to get. Did come in the mail today. I got the charger a few days ago. I will just say right now, first impressions, this will probably become my main driver. There's a lot of good things about this that really make it worth doing. Even if it's on OS 4, it, oh boy. Well, let me tell you the one big positive. Hardcover for the screen. So you can take a glance at what's on the screen, but not touch the screen, because there's a piece of acrylic in front of it. Hello, Slighton. Hope you're doing well. All right. I gotta be careful with this controller right here. So while I was in Pittsburgh, I picked up the ASCIIware Fighter Pad, which is a very bizarre little controller because it has L and R buttons on the front. You're dying repeatedly in Chaos Engine, so you're doing pretty well. What level have you gotten to so far? If you've gotten to 2-4... oh, boy. It is very hard, but I think it would make a very interesting speed game. 2-2? 2-2 is not the worst. There's definitely some, like, quick timing stuff that you have to do for it. And then you have to make sure that you, like, move in a specific way so that you don't, well, I'm thinking of the speedrun route specifically. Wouldn't it be funny if Kaoru can, like, take a death from right there? That'd be very... Oh, Makakaja. Huh. Fascinating. Can Aya do magic now? No. I thought she did magic earlier. Shows you what I know. 2-4 is quite possibly one of my least favorite levels of the Chaos Engine. There's just so much going in it. Or going on in it. I really gotta, like, figure out how to do this. And I can't even equip the M16 on anyone right now, I think. Yeah. I don't think I can actually equip. I don't think attacking Genbu is a good idea. Maybe we should head towards this Nekomata up here. I guess we'll attack with Kaoru. 40, 42. Okay, maybe not. How about Tomoharu? Can he attack? I wouldn't know. I didn't move it in position. Yeah, Tomoharu is not going to do anything. That's been decided now. Let's move Goblin. Goblin might be a good idea. And we'll move Aya. Basically to where the chest was. And then we'll move... Actually, I'm gonna move Nekomata right here to attack Dodongo. This might work. I don't know. Only 16 and 14. No double attack. That's fine. We have a save from earlier that we can go for. But I would like to actually go to here because we can get to the fusion place kind of easily and I don't have to do fusions in the middle of battle. We've not done a fusion yet. I would like to do one. All right, here we go. 14. Uh-oh, okay. I think the Dodongo is going to attack Nekomata. I'm gonna move Nekomata out of the way. $16 would have been great to get a crit, but nope. But yeah, I have work this weekend, so we're not gonna be going super late. And I'm debating on whether or not I want to go into the office or not. Again, we'll have to figure that out. What'd be really nice is if I can go to the office, but also get a sub on the way in. There's not gonna be anyone there, so no one's gonna take my sub. But I also get that. I also get coffee there. Get a double shot Americano. Start the day. Good stuff. All right, I feel like moving our MVD into position. I can only equip the Beretta. I can't believe it. I might treat myself. It's a pretty tempting thing. I don't know why I'm yawning. I woke up at the usual time today. All right, I'm gonna move Goblin here, and then we're gonna do Aggie on Nekomata, which just should work. I need to see when the earliest I could actually get a sub is. I forgot. Oh yeah, we're not gonna do that. All right, cool. We're gonna get rid of the hatchet so I can do 2 hits. Sorry, did I say 2 hits? I mean 1 hit. There we go. Tonki on the Dodongo. Miss. Misses. Only 8. So, okay, so it would have only been 16, but that's fine. 77. Let's not do that. Say we did. I think I'm gonna I'm gonna intern after I move Nekomata out of the way. There we go. But yeah, Slighten 2-4 in Chaos Engine is pretty difficult. I would say that's like probably the hardest of the first half of the game. And then for the second half of the game, all of World 4, more or less. World 4 is very bullshit. The last level of the game is probably the hardest just because of the fact that you have an attack that can basically take an entire life out if you don't move. The brownie. Whoa. That's an intense crit right there, let me tell you. Very intense. Quaking in my boots. I am. Okie doke, Matrix. Okie doke. I also have a bonus PDA. I don't know if I actually mentioned it or not, but I got a bonus one because I got a good deal on it like 2 days after the stream. Sony Clie TG50 is going to be the bonus one. So you're getting 2 devices. But the main one is the Trail, and I have a lot to say about the Trail, even though I've only had like a very little bit of time to use it. I have a replacement battery going with it, and I will be using this over the weekend. God. You can definitely tell with the Trail, exactly like the direction that when Palm bought the company, kind of where they're gonna be going and whatnot. All right, I need to focus, lock in real quick. Hold on. Good. Only 4. Sorry, 8. I have a good feeling. All right, let's go. M16? Oh, Aya has the M16. Never mind. It's good to have a ranged weapon. Let's move Momonofu into frame. This should deal the amount of damage I need. Yep. But yeah, Slighten, definitely message me if you have any questions regarding the game. I'm definitely glad to answer any questions you have. It'd be wild if I'm like close enough to like take a death now. $26. Miss. Oof. So I guess we'll just attack Genbu with Tonki. Okay. It's gonna be absolutely wild if Naoki is within range of getting hit. Will be absolutely wild if that is the case. Wouldn't surprise me. Ugh. Genbu goes. Attacking Naoki, obviously. Yeah. Good. Nekomata is obviously going to attack Brownie. But that's okay. Down 27. And a miss again. I think we're going to be fine. I think we are going to be fine. We're definitely getting to that point where I do need to actually start thinking about fusing a demon. Or fusing demons. Come on, crit. Yeah. That is what I'm talking about. Can I, hold on, can I recruit? All right, fuck it, we're going for it. Bribe. Items. I will give an onyx. High quality here? Yeah. I do want you to join me. That's why I gave you the onyx. All right, cool. Now, if I can get the Dongo, that would also be pretty good, but I can't. They're Dark Demon. Can't recruit Dark. All right, but we do need to get the Dodongos out of the way, because I think that's going to be the ideal way that we're going to be able to get near the base. We gotta go around very carefully. $22 and 14. You know what? That's fine. I deal more damage than they give. Can I do an Aggie spell? Burning Ring? No. I don't know if I should do this. No. I'm gonna intern. Now my question is, well, no, I think it's kind of understandable. Tonki's gonna get hit by the Dodongo on the right. Aya's gonna get hit by the one on the left. Yeah. Every time I like bass drum for that hits, it's like pounding straight into my ear. All right, what are we putting this towards? I guess we'll put it towards speed. I need to double check the stats for the Dongo, see how that is and whatnot. Down 16. 24 total. Rank up as well, which means I'll deal more damage next turn. Okay. So, some positive news. You may get a Rare Tuesday stream on the week of the 4th. Because I will be off on the 4th. Which is, I believe, a Tuesday. And you will get probably the one minimum stream a marathon that Wednesday. And when I mean marathon, I mean the new one. Because I don't really have that big of a commitment for wanting to stream the new marathon, but I do want to at least be considerate and take at least one look at it. So that's what we'll do. I'll take one look at it. You got an ad for the new marathon? See, they know my audience. People that watch me play marathon. Alright, we'll move Noki down. Ooh, that might not be a good idea. He's at 44. Now, I will say, if I put... Okay. I'm gonna heal Naoki. I'm not gonna attack. I'm just gonna heal Naoki. And we'll deal with whatever immediately afterwards. Okay, so we do deal 10, so it's 15 left. So if I did this turn out correctly, this Dodongo should die next turn, and then this one should die in a couple turns. Oh, nice. Evasion is 8, so it needs to be 13 evasion. And Naoki is at... No, it's 14 and 11. So I need 16 speed to get double hit on that demon. Yeah. That makes sense. Hello, Hellhounds. I hope you're having a good Friday so far. We actually have a stream already going. Finally. I should probably get some context for people wondering what the hell happened this week. So Monday, well, Tuesday I had a doctor's appointment, and I kind of got caught in a conversation with a bunch of people that went on a bit too longer than I was expecting. And then by the time I was done with said conversation, I wouldn't have been able to realistically stream, so that didn't happen. Wednesday, however, I got off work like absurdly late. And then Thursday I couldn't stream because I had prior commitments, so yeah, this week's been kind of a dumpster fire, at least in terms of actually getting a stream going. However, we got a stream in, and hopefully next week's fine, but after tonight's stream, you won't get one until Monday. And Monday will be a sharp 68,000 stream. We're gonna play through all of Camel Tree, hopefully. And then Wednesday will be we'll figure it out. I will point out that No, Wednesday is explicitly going to be speedrunning. It's going to be me de-rusting marathon. There's dates for SGDQ coming out Saturday. Specifically Saturday. So, if it's for when submissions are going to happen, I gotta be on the ball. I got to be on the ball. Okay, I want our MVD to be near the Andras. And I'm gonna move Noki one space and do another ointment. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, and Saturday next week will be speedrun request for February. Which there will be something for that. So keep your eye out. There's something regarding that particular weekend. Okay, I don't want to do that. Let's move Momonofu into position a little bit. I wish I could put them a little bit closer, but nah. Can't do that. Yeah, and that's not worth doing anything. But I could do... Oh, no, I could do Bufu. I could do Bufu! 69%? Nice. How about Aggie? 69%. We're gonna do Bufu. We'll see how this plays out. $26. You know what? Why not? Why not? Oh, you know what I could have done? I could have put the hatchet with Nekomata. I just thought about that. I could have gave them the hatchet. Let me do that next turn. So my guess is Andras is gonna move forward and attack Naoki. I don't think they'll attack Brownie. No, they're attacking Naoki. There's Zan. Missed. Other Andras is probably gonna fly to the right side. No. Also Zan? This does connect, 26. Good, I'm gonna make a save. Alright. So MVD walks up to the plate. I'm gonna attack that one. Okay. I need to move the humans as far away as I can. Realistically. Oh, you know what, actually? We'll just do this. Cool. And a level up. gonna gain another speed. Just increase my speed as much as I can. Tonki gets 2 hits on Andres. That's very nice. Okay, Tonki. That's the game plan. That is the game plan. This might be beneficial to do. I don't know, actually. 14. 26, but that means it's 13 normally. Okay, maybe actually moving Andres, moving right here with Andres is, yeah, 38 times 2 and then defense 11. 200% affinity. Yes. Absolutely yes. Okay. I guess we do some healing now. Tomoharu, 185, 111. We'll do that to Tonki. Yeah. And now we have to start figuring out where we need to go in terms of... Ooh. I'm just thinking about those 2 demons up at the top of the map. These 2 demons in particular. We're only technically 3 away from what we need to do. So the question is, can we do it? How close is too close for the one thing? That's Tonki, right? Yeah. So we'll best equip. And then I'm gonna attack Nue with a Tonki with a hatchet. How does Tonki hold the hatchet? With their mouth? That's a good question. Alright, I would like to move Aya over to here. I feel like I'm too close. I feel like I'm gonna get hit. Well, we'll find out now. No, we're safe. We are safe. Nue goes against Tonki. As long as I don't miss twice, we'll be able to take it out next turn. What I might do is I might move MVD over to here and go for Spartoy and use, well, we'll move Tonki over there, and then our MVD goes towards the new way that's about to take a death. Since we know from last stream that they can take a wallop of a hit. Okay. So Aya can go here. And Naoki will probably go here. Yeah. We'll see if we can get Spartoy out of the way. Uh-oh, okay. I made a bit of a boo-boo, but that's okay. Nekomata's on a swamp is what I'm referring to. But that's okay. That's okay. Dead. All right, I think we can just finish now. Like, Nekomata will take some damage, but we can just occupy the base now. Yes. I will definitely save. This is the first mission I've done where I did not take out every single demon. But that's okay, because I just needed to get to the goal. And here's our goal. Computer. Whoa. It's Nova. No, it's not Nova. It's... What is this, a fucking Bitmap Brothers game? That's how the characters in Bitmap Brothers games talk. Oh, okay. What are we doing? Okay, so we're at level 19. I guess we try to figure out, like, what the second one's gonna be. Oh, look, it actually tells us, like, what demons and what levels there are. That's very nice. You don't have to go through the fucking song and dance of, like, selecting and then finding out. You can just find out before you even hit the thing. Don't you have to do, like, some weird, like, hold a button when you hit A to, like, find out, like it is in, the other games. Okay, so Sylph is level... So we can't do Puka. We can't do, Pablsig. We can do everything else, though. Unicorn makes... Hakutaku? Which is 60. 10 strength, 14 luck. 14 luck. Has Ice Storm. I don't know if I want to do that. Oh, if only I could do Dullahan. Ho with Goblin. That might not be... Oh, no, sorry. It's Sylph if I do it with the Goblin. I don't want to get rid of Brownie just yet. We've gotten a lot of progress with Brownie. I don't want to remove said progress. I think that'd be a terrible idea. Does this sound weird in surround sound like it is for me? Like, is it weird for you as well? Welcome back, Matrix. Unicorn. Oh, we get Undyne with the Genbu. I mean, the Genbu. Oh no, Undyne is an elemental, so that might not actually be worth it. I guess I just don't have a lot of good options, do I? Seleno. Can't do that. Stonka! We can do Stonka. We can finally do Stonka. 13 speed, got Scratch. 30 attack. I will note that during, just for people unaware, during fusions, that is the one time that you get to, like, suggest demons to try to go for. Otherwise, it's me on my lonesome to try to figure out how to get through a game. And first ad break coming up in just a bit. That's what that little noise is for. I don't know if it actually played or not. But yeah, got about... It says 5 minutes. That's actually true. In about 5 minutes, we have first ad break. As a reminder, there's various ways you can get around the adding from twitch.tv. You got extensions for your browser, even picture-in-picture. It comes free with your browser, actually. And programs like Streamlink, which open the stream up in VLC or MPV, and then you can watch the stream, and then it does some stuff when the ad happens. You still watch the ad, but, you know. But if you don't want to deal with any of that, and you just want to watch the stream without ads, and maybe get some bonus content on the Discord, which we'll get to the Discord in a bit. Maybe get some early access to any videos I publish on YouTube, work in progress, behind the scenes stuff. Definitely consider us up to the fine quality live stream. And if you don't care about the ads, but you still want to get the content, we do have a $5 and $10 tier on coffee, and it has the same benefits without the ads, but the $10 tier also gives you a little bit of voting power as to what I do for videos, and your name at the end of the videos as well. On the subject of the Discord, so unless you've been living under a rock, which apparently some people I know have been living under said rock, which I'm kind of baffled by, but you know. Whoop. Hello, Thrin. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the raid for people. I was actually in the middle of the ad break spiel real quick, but let me just explain who I am. I'm a speedrunner. I'm TBC. You may have seen me at those GDQ events. I just also happen to be CGI man, and we are doing my playthrough of Megamitensei games, and we're on Majin Tensei 2 Spiral Nemesis from 1995. Which is pretty cool. I am not going for Dryad with specs like that. Okay, I think we'll stay with what we have currently. Unless I can get a triple fusion. Yep. Thank you, Thrin, for the 16-month Prime resub as well. But yeah, on the subject of Discord, if you've been living under a rock, Discord's doing some not great stuff. One, in preparation for laws in certain countries, and two, to beef up their fucking IPO that they're inevitably going to be doing. And you know what? It's been 11 years on Discord, but maybe it's time to move to another service. So at some point, when the refactor for it is finished, I'm going to set up a Fluxer server. It won't be immediate, like cut off the Discord server, move over to that, but I will open it up and I'll invite some people to it to test it out. Once that is tested and well, there's going to be a 3-month period on the Discord where you have time to move over to the Fluxer, and then after that, well, I have an IRC server, I'll say that. So, if you want to talk on IRC specifically because you don't want to move off of Discord, then, you know, you do you at that point. Oh, please let me get links here. There's also Peck Young as well. Okay, Chaos Dark. And this one, Goblin. Paraneedles, Poison Needles. I do need to do a fusion. I just don't know what I need to do. Okay, hold on. Pixie. Gnome. And... Really? How about Pixie and Sylph? Okay, I confused the Genbu and get something else. This is always like the frustrating part about these streams, and probably the parts that people like, please get on with the fucking game. Like, this is an important part of the game and the franchise as a whole, so like, I can only go but so far with what I have. I have to fuse something at some point, so I always have to apologize when it gets to this point. I guess we'll just fucking do... I don't want to do Brownie. How about I just get fucking... Fuck it, I guess we're just gonna keep going with what we have. There's like nothing of note. Alright, so I guess we'll go to Rag Shop. No, we're gonna go to the shop. The regular item shop. I need to buy some armor for Tomoharu and Kaoru because I don't have anything for them. Okay. No one can use that. Who can use that? Aya can use that. Aya can't use the plasma sword. What about the hatchet? No. I think I already have one of those. Oh yeah, because she has the gun currently. So we'll get 2 of these. And then 2 of these. Oh, I didn't check for the demons, which ones could do this. Okay, I can buy 3 of those. Right? 3 of those? Yeah. Because I can't use the crossbow with any of the demons, yeah. Alright, I guess we're gonna go do that then. So, let's equip. Cool. Equip. I will probably go back to the M16 at some point, though. Very nice. Correct me if I'm wrong, did it not say that the unicorn could use the hatchet. Let's not think about that. Actually, no, let's think about that. What? How do they like tape it to its horn? Was it Pixie? No. Probably holds it in its mouth. Oh, so like Tonky. Okay, one of the... Oh, no, it's Gnome. It's Gnome. It's Gnome. It's Gnome. We'll buy more of those in a bit. No, it's not. All right. Which one had the hatchet? Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Let's go back in there. Oh, yeah, it's Nekomata. And then just to double check, none of the demons need this, right? No, Unicorn and Genbu can have the gloves. Okay. I guess we're putting gloves on the turtle and the horse. Okay. My brain hurts. I'm just gonna have 10 of everything. All right, so now we're heading towards McGirl. Chapter 17, go to destination. What is this power? All right, where's the destination? Oh, it's all the way over there. Team would have never guessed that they meet up in the Tokyo slum 30 years in the future. Taking different paths to get to that point, never felt united again. No trace of doubt lingered in their eyes. Turn to the time heading to the laboratory in McGirl. All right, is that what that is? Huh. All right, so let's see what hellscape we have for us right now. We do have a chest. Not too far from the beginning. Whoop. It's very cold in here today. Yeah, we got treasure there. I think that's a brownie. Nope, it's a knocker. We got Spartoy there. Spartoy there. Got a summoning circle. We'll probably start spawning immediately on the next turn if I had to wager a guess. Hanya. 2 Hanyas. Got a Dryad. A Lilum. Another knocker. Another Lilum. Chest right there. Got an advisor right there. 2 more right here. Probably 2 Andras. Yep. Hakutaku. And Osei. This is not the first game with Osei in it. Or is it? No, I think Osei shows up in... No, Osei was in Megamitensei 2. I remember seeing Osei in Megamitensei 2. No, SMT 1. How am I forgetting this? Yeah, they were in Majin Tensei 1. They're in Last Bible 3. So we'll be seeing them not too far after this. Wow, Osei is not actually in a lot of games. After SMT 1, they don't show up in another SMT game SMT specifically, until SMT 3, and then Imagine Strange Journey for both of the 4s and 5. They're in all 3 Majin Tensei games that are not the mobile titles. Last Bible 3. And then they're in every Persona game that they could be in after 3, or from 3 onward. Except for Strikers. They're not in Strikers. Get to Megamitensei, and then Demi Kids. Oh, and Digital Devil Saga 2. Alright. Yeah. Did they have a sprite of what it looks like in Majin Tensei 2? Why are they purple? They're purple. Fascinating. Alright, we're just gonna summon all of them. I have enough magnetite. Fuck it. When I did it back then, it's like a new magic or some kind of supernatural power. I don't want it. You don't want anything freaky like that. Well, consider this. Free ice cubes. You don't even have to put them in the fridge. Just make ice cubes. Think about that. Parched, need something cold. Fucking ice cubes right there. Sure, it'll go away when we return to our own time. I'd love to have powers like that, but I didn't get anything. You have fucking Bufu. Come on. Who doesn't want any powers? Receive them easily. You have Bufu. You have a power similar to the one that Aya has. Struggle hard to achieve it. Didn't get it for free. Couldn't forget myself to losing to Ogiwara. Only do anything to be stronger. Cow comes from a bad place. Evil. Power is different though, at least. Power can come in handy, so take care of it. Don't like having this power with you. I mean, once you get it, I don't. We'll see how things go. Perfectly ordinary way to feel about it. Well, if you got the power, you should try to use it. Yeah. Try to accommodate it. So anyway, we have our gigantic team here. And we're gonna go beat up some demons. But first, a word from Maxwell House. No, hello? Oh, okay. It's outside of the scope of that. All right, here we go. All right, I'm gonna use Wisdom Incense on Kaoru. Actually, no, I want to use it on Aya, because I'm pretty sure that she's gonna get actual magic in a bit. I mean, the game's kind of hinting at that. All right, and then we're gonna move our MVD towards the bridge here. And I would like to move Tonki over to where Knocker is, and we'll see if we can get it out of the way. 169. Have a scrap sword. By the way, I don't know if you've noticed in the music, there's a crash symbol in the right channel audio. It's very faint in the background. I only just now noticed it. That's why I pointed it out. Got Nom right there. I guess I'm just gonna end my turn because I can't really do much at the moment. Because, like, I can't put anything here. Flying units only. This game's very weird when it comes to determining what is a flying unit. No, that's Pixie. I don't want to do that. You know what? I might actually fuse Pixie with Sylph. I need to double check what level Sylph is. Sylph is level 12. Also knows Zeo. I'm gonna move Tomoharu to the crossbow. We'll see how that plays out. What's the name of the system you guys have there? Dio system? Lets you talk to demons, get to join your side. That's amazing. Gives me hope knowing you have something like that. Good out there. Good luck out there. Okay, Saul, bad guy. I'll do that. That's your only Guilty Gear reference this entire, like, duration of this live stream. I can't say that. We have to do Persona 4 Arena at some point. I'm gonna have to bring up Guilty Gear at some point. Inevitable. Alright. Knocker does what I think they were going to do. We'll see how things play out. Second attack. Rank up. Very nice. I don't think anything else is going to move. No, Spartoi moves a little bit. Can't really do much. Now, the question is, are we going to get a spawn in? I gotta go turn down the cold. It was very warm today, so the AC's been on all day. Can't even have it on the... Well, no, today was the last day of it being super hot, so I actually might be able to turn on the heat. Let me go see what it is currently. I'm just going to disappear off the screen. It should be on 72. Which, I know what you're thinking. How is that cold? I'm sitting right above, right below an AC vent. That's how it's cold. No, it says 73, so I don't fucking know at this point. Where's that thermal I can put on this fucking outfit? Ah, there we go. Uh-huh. Ugh. Where the fuck's the... Uh-huh. Here it is. I only have this fucking thing zipped back up all the way. Hold on. There we go. It's very cold. But that's okay. I have something nice and warm under this now. Now my poor little chest is gonna be freezing. Just my feet. Brr. Alright, actually I'm gonna move Momonofu one step there. I'm hoping by me doing that, I can just have Momonofu just like skip ahead over to here. We'll have to see if that is the case or not. $26, which means 13. Double crit! Very nice. It's always nice to have a double crit. Okay, so what are we gonna do? I guess we will, what are we gonna do? I guess we can... I can put Goblin here. And they get Noki ready to step into the thing. I guess we have to move all the humans onto the bridge. Don't we? Yeah. And I don't think Nekomata can actually get onto the bridge. So we may have to have them go back into the comp. Yeah. That might have to be it. Not bad. Feel like it might take a couple turns to get how I want to get this. Should check the battery on that trail while I'm waiting for this turn to end. I will say one of the interesting little quirks about this device is if I want to go back to the home screen, I have to hit the blue button and then hit the menu button. You can't do it otherwise. It's like the one weird quirk about this device. All right, so I'm at 4140 millivolts. Oh, another interesting thing about this is I can use a Motorola phone charger to charge it. It works. All right, let's save. We'll save right here. Top save's gonna be for definitive progress. Bottom save is for in map. Watch this. Ba-bam. Very funny. Alright, now we're making progress. We're moving. We're grooving. Okay, so it looks like Genbu and Nekomata cannot go up onto the thing. I think I can put demons back in the comp with Tomoharu. I want to confirm this real quick. Right? Yes. Yeah, so these three will have to go back into the comp. And then everyone else can make their way into the field. Yeah, there is the, the 24/7 run replay channel. I thought it was pretty neat, an idea for a channel. I'll probably rate that after this stream if there's no one else, streaming at the time. At least that's the plan at the moment. Do want to have a little bit of a game plan for tonight. Yeah. Single file line, everyone. But yeah, that channel does let me have something to have on the TV when I'm going number 2 bid. Okay. Waiting for this turn to end. I don't think much is going to happen. I am hoping that I can at least get close to that summoning circle in one turn. Such a funny noise. It's my attempt at that noise. I failed miserably, I know. The Phantom. The Phantom. I can't wait to find out that this is where the fucking end of the brownie is. Be like, yeah, I can take that on. No. Alright, so Tomoharu needs to step right there. Aya is getting onto the bridge now. And we got Gnome and Sylph. Then we got Pixie, which I think Pixie will stay a bit far back. I won't go too far up. Alright, in turn. Is that the Phantom? That's the Phantom. Nakajima, that's fine. Noki can't even do magic to begin with. Haha. You fell it for my trap right there. Dryad going against Tonki. Makishama. See, what's making that, like, happening really funny is the fact that a lot of my demons and human characters are solely focused on brute force, that it doesn't matter what they do with the Makishama. Hello, Mavrinthia. Hope you're having a good Saturday now. Such a funny noise. Why does that noise happen when Lilim moves? Bufala, uh-oh. Alright, Noki's gotta go back. Noki has to go back. That or I move Pixie up. I might have to move Pixie up. That's not good. Dryad can get 2 hits off. But I can get 2 hits off of Dryad. We'll do that. Or not. I'm gonna move 1 space back. I'm gonna use a ointment. It's not full health re-heal, but it'll work. By the way, as a reminder, this is a fine quality live stream from TV Sierra Productions. Majin Tensei 2, Session 5. Neutral ending. That's what we're going for, neutral ending. Fuck it, I just want to see what this does. Okay, 29's not bad. 29 is not bad. Could be worse. I need to move Tomoharu, who cannot get to where I need to be right now. Alright, that's fine. We can move Goblin, though. Sorry, did I say Goblin? I meant Pixie. There's Goblin. Cool. Kaoru needs to... I'm gonna move MVD into position. I don't think it's gonna get attacked at all, but it does provide a little bit of coverage against Hellscape. I think we'll do Bufu. It'll be very funny if Dryad avoids Bufu as well. Not to the tier that I was expecting, but okay. Intern. Okay, so Phantom is probably gonna do Makajama on... Momonofu, that's fine. Hit. Dryad misses. Misses, okay. Okay. Lilum? The fuck is that? I don't understand what that spell is. What? Another Phantom? Another Phantom. Step off. Wow, okay. Yeah, we're just gonna step off because I don't think we've lost that much health with Brownie. In fact, we haven't lost any. Yes, please. Momonofu needs to heal. Almost certainly. Tonki goes for the hit. Tonki cannot go for the hit because Tonki has the hatchet. Once we get rid of the hatchet... I'm not going to deal with that Phantom. I'm going to move to the other one. Yeah. Okay, so only 20. Kaoru needs to go... Try to deal with the Dryad. Dryad will get 2 hits, though. Got Gnome. That's gonna end in abject disaster. I don't know about you. No, I will not return to the comp. Wait, what do you mean Tomoharu can summon demons? Okay, this actually kind of changes things. Alright, Goblin. We'll probably just go for the straight hit on Dryad. There's not really much I can do. Miss. Oh no. Kinda shocked. No damage. You know, with this this PVM that I have in front of me, I tried showing the X68000 output on it, and then I forgot this thing can only support 15 kilohertz, not 30. So it was kind of split between two halves of the screen. It's kind of hard to explain, but yeah, I need to really get a CRT at some point that supports 15, 24, and 31 kilohertz signals. Because what I currently have, well, it's very nice. I can't really get super mileage out of it. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. Just move Pixie down. I might give Aya the M16 again. Okay, hold on. I can move Kaoru down 1. Yeah, move down 1. Although I could technically move him all the way over there, I'm not going to. We're going to move Aya to here to try to get a hit on Sylph, and cannot counter. So if this is a miss, this is going to be very funny. Very funny miss. 29. Gets a paper cut, dies. Fuck it. Well. Yep. Dryad is almost certainly going to attack Sylph. I don't even have to, like, guess. Phantom goes for Tonki. I don't know why Phantom is doing Makajama specifically. Like, it's not doing much, to be honest. Anya moves. Going for the MVD. Going for the MPD. No damage. That will never not be funny. Now my question is, will Lilim move up a spot to try to go for Naoki with a Bufu? That's my question. I think if Lilim does do that, opens it up for 2 hits. Yep, 2 hits. Let's see what happens. Thinking. Yep. No, Momonofu. Dormina. That's fine. Because now our MVD is in the line of sight. Many ways you can manipulate enemy AI. Yeah. It is pretty good. It is pretty good. Alright, so since I'm not gonna get hit by Hanya, we're gonna use Lulum for the hit. Miss. No damage. That's fine. I'm gonna move one space. And then I guess we go for the hit with the Phantom. Or what I could do is can't counter with that. But Lulum has less defense. Miss. No, 30. Cool. Goblin. We'll take Goblin, and with the bit of magic that I know for a fact we can do at the moment, we're gonna do this. 3 damage. It's more than I thought. Alright, let's go for Tonki. Miss. -6. -10. Would have been 20. 20 against 6 is not bad. Right, next enemy phase. We'll probably have a summon. AGDQ 2026 Final Fantasy Tactics Run. I've not been able to fully watch that yet. Just watch bits and pieces and not been able to watch the full thing. Alright, so Hanya moves up. My big question is, where is Lulum going to move? Lulum has a chance of doing Bufu on Aya. Looks like going for Brownie. Hanya's going for the Brownie. Comedy moment. But what is Lulum going to do? That's the big question. What is Lulum going to do? We actually got a few MVDs at the moment. Nekomata, Tonki. It's pretty MVD. The Brownie is the best MVD just because of how fucking comedic it is. Like, absolute comedy that this level 9 demon is curb stomping like almost level 20 demons. And just not even taking damage. Another Phantom? A third Phantom. We will save. Done 4 turns without a save. I'll be I would not be surprised if Brownie makes it to the halfway point of the game. Come on. Yeah! And rank up. Rank up. Strength and wisdom and magic and vitality and speed, but no luck. No luck. No, I will actually attack the Hanya. Just get it out of the way. Crit of 98. Yes, that's the nice thing about this game. It's just how much faster pace it is. We're not spending like 4 hours on one fight. Okay. Okay, we did that once, but like I died multiple times. I'm talking like 4 hours in a fight that I don't take any like game overs and whatnot. We're not in the thick of it. Yeah, underleveled and stubborn. Well, also to be fair, it only gave us one character to get through the entire map with. That also did not help in any way, shape, or form. Shoot gun it, spirit dies. The spirit dies, not the person shooting at them. Alright, Genbu might have to go back to Tomoharu. We're gonna move Tomoharu over here. I think with Sylph now, I'm gonna move them over here next to Noki. Noki can make a little bit of movement over to here. I'm pretty sure that Noki will be the one that the Phantom targets. That's fine. We can move our MVD, hopefully, to the spot to block the summoning. Hopefully. And then so on and so forth. What do I want to put? No! Probably nowhere. Is that Pixie or Goblin? That's Goblin. Let's do Aggie on the Phantom, shall we? Tomoharu recently, wasn't he with demons? Yes. Yeah, I was kind of wondering why Tomoharu could summon demons, and then I forgot about that cutscene. I had actually forgotten about the cutscene last week. I think maybe because there was just other what the fuck moments of that cutscene. Like Noki being a fucking dick to Aya. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, like, probably at some point, Aya might learn Sabatoma, which means we'll have 3. Technically. That was the nice thing about Akira and SMDF is having Sabatoma during the during all the boss fights really worked out to a considerable degree. You know what would be nice to have for the stream? like one of those like input capture things, so it actually looks like I'm holding a controller but still playing on the console. That would be very nice to have. Those things cost a bit of money though, because they're like modular type of things. Cool. Blocketed. Tonki can apparently not go off, but can go on. $44. See if we can get it out of the way now. Come on, crit again. Yeah! 6 minutes until intermission coming up. This will be 5 minutes in length. Please take the time during the intermission to get up, stretch, get something to eat, something to drink, go walk your worm. That's right, your worm. Someone's got a worm farm out there, right? Pretend I'm staring at you right now. You got a worm farm. Hello, Mike McMahon. Thank you for the 28-month resub. 24-month streak. 2 years in a row. Walk your gooey duck. Gotta keep it hydrated. That's right. Gooey ducks are such weird creatures. Yeah, I remember watching the Dirty Jobs episode where they had the gooey ducks. I watched Discovery Channel a lot growing up. Even though it was a lot of reality content, there still was some useful information to glean from the Discovery Channel. I mean, I wouldn't blame them if they tried to pronounce it how it was spelled. Question, where is... Oh, there he is. Magic Zeo on Spartoy. English is a silly language. That sounded like a printer. Or like a fucking phone connecting to a modem. Alright, the Phantom moves to the healing spot. Don't know why I didn't go to the other one, but oh well. Cool. By the way, this stream will go till about 3, because I do have to wake up at like 9, because I want to go get me a sub. A chicken sub. I've been usually getting club subs when I go get subs, but I decided to get a chicken sub last time. That thing like dissolved the bread. It was very messy, but God was it good. And also you get your vitamin K. Huh? Get your vitamin K. Can't forget about your vitamin K. Please don't forget about your vitamin K. Fun fact, not having vitamin K2 can and you have a lot of D3, apparently it can make your kidneys calcify, so you have to be on dialysis. Please take your K2 as well. Sorry to put that terrifying thought in your head, but yeah, I found out that you need to kind of balance your D3 with K2. Luckily, my local grocery store had a buy one, get one on D3 and K2 combined supplements. So I got a 2-month supply of them. Hello, Blaz. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the megamitensei. Working late after watching Evan Almighty. I haven't seen Evan Almighty in a long-ass time. I think the last time I saw it was unironically in high school. It was like near the end of the school year. Because normally it's after the exam, so there's like nothing to do. So they would show movies on the TV. And I think that's the only time I've actually seen Evan Almighty ever. By the way, speaking of Pika, I did send her a DM earlier. I don't know if she did see it or not. I have not been able to make progress on the thing today. Mainly just because kind of hyper-focused on just making sure I got on to the stream on time tonight. Oh. All right, I'm gonna move Momonofu right there. Let's move our protagonists over to here. Okie doke. I'll have my like tablet with me, regardless of where I actually go tomorrow. Because again, I'm on the fence on whether or not I'm going into the office proper or not. All right, I need to go take a break. So with that said, let's go take a break. So we'll be back in 5 minutes with more of a fine quality live stream from Team Star Productions. Join us in a bit, won't you? I know I will. Oh. Wow, I got back at my desk right as the timer hit 0. Can you believe it? I know I can. Welcome back to this fine quality live stream from TV Sarah Productions. I got about 2.5 hours left in the stream, so you will get one more intermission. Well, actually, I don't even know if I might even do the second intermission, considering that we only have 2.5 hours left. I need to be in bed by 3. Because I've got to be up by 9, even though I don't start work until 11. Anyway, yeah, we're in the middle of Megamitensei in Order. This is a playthrough series in which I am playing through a version of every game in Atlas's Megamitensei franchise, mostly in the original release order, and I have to say that because we have done some go-backs and some jump forwards, depending on certain things. We will have to be doing a jump forward at some point for 2 games, particularly, but they might be done in one stream. That will be Liberation DX2, which is the current gacha game for SMT specifically, and Persona 5 X at some point, because I don't know when that game's gonna stop being, like, running, so it's good to at least have a stream on it at some point, because that one is kind of timed in a way. Both of them are kind of timed in a way. Although I will say Liberation has been around for about 8 years now. Wild. I think it's 8 years. When did Liberation DX2 come out? Oh, wait a minute. I know how to look this up. If you do ! Megamitensei, you can get a link to a spreadsheet that tells you these answers. And Liberation DX2 came out originally in January 22nd of 2018. So it's set, yeah, this is the 8th anniversary of that game. That's gone on longer than most gacha games, I think. Most of them don't really last a super duper long time, do they? They're having a because I have the app installed on my phone. They have a SMT3 Nocturne thing going on currently. You can also get the you can also still get the SMT1 protagonist as well, if you're willing to spend the money on that. The models are really cool. It is very neat that we have the SMT1 protagonist in just 3D in general. I would really like to see like a proper Aleph in 3D. I don't know if we'll ever get that or not. We'll have to see. Anyway, we're in the middle of a fight currently, and we need to see if we can finish it. It's the start of our turn, I'll say that. So let's get back into the action right now. Haven't had a collab with Persona 5 yet. Consider Overwatch had a collaboration. Overwatch 2 had a collaboration with Persona 5. And then became Overwatch 1. So there is some credence to that in a way. There's definitely some credence. Yes, everything that has had collabs with Persona 5 ends almost the next month afterwards. That's what makes it funny. Battle Hammer, hell yeah. Can I, please let me give Brownie the hammer. Please let me give Brownie the hammer. I can give Brownie the hammer. I'm gonna bonk ya on the head. With the hammer! You won't know what hit you. Because you'd be knocked out like a light because you got hit with a hammer. Speak softly and carry a big hammer. That's what Roosevelt said, right? I think I got the quote right. Some good Dr. Pepper, and we'll say. What do you mean, Quake for the Sharp X68000? I have the 68000 right here. I don't have a 68060 though. Can you run one of these on a 68060? Fascinating. Lulum? Oh, no, I made a mistake. No, that's Goblin. Never mind. Bufala. Andras going towards Tomoharu. Only 27. This does mean I can go bonk. Uh-oh, Tomoharu. Is this also gonna be Zan? Yeah. Tomoharu is gonna go back. Yeah, gonna move backwards. And we'll see how this plays out. Alright, so Tomoharu is gonna go back to here. Actually, hold on. I need to move Sylph out of the way. Yeah, Sylph's gonna go over here. I'm gonna ask. Wanna know where Meguro Lab is? Straight down the road. Remember a young man who looked like you asking me the same question years ago? Maybe it is the same guy. You never know. You never know. Alright, I'm gonna do an ointment just to be safe. I'm expecting that Tomoharu takes another hit. And we'll do an attack on Andras with the M16. It's such a weird like pressure against my ears when that happens. By the way, I did mention outfit discussion earlier because we were talking about the new bunny girl thing. I am looking for new ideas for outfits, so if you have any suggestions for outfits, definitely mention it either in that channel or the feedback channel, and I can look into it in the future. Alright, who are we bonking? Who are we bonking, chat? Are we bonking Hanya, Andras, or Andras? I think we'll bonk Andras. Okay, I guess we're not bonking. No bonking today. Tomorrow, maybe. Bonktras. That's right. See if we can get Andres out of the way now. 17. If I can get a crit, we'll get it down to... Nope. I guess we'll have Momonofu go for the hit. Yeah, this should definitely take it out. No, if you can believe it. No damage. Down 12. And I think that's all we can do. Yeah, because I'm kind of blocked at the moment. Goblin's at 60. Let's see if we can take out Knocker. Probably not. I think we're going to lose Goblin this fight. Just a hunch. I'll probably take the next turn. Tomoharu spawns 3 demons. Because we can do that, actually. The Phantom moves. Does Makajama on Kaoru misses. Spartoi waits. The Andras are gonna definitely do something. Knocker is definitely going to go against Goblin. $13. Another 13. Not bad. Lilum is almost entirely going to do Bufula. Yep. Now the question is, will it miss? No! Okay, yep, dead. Rip Goblin. Okay. That Andres doesn't really have that much of an option. Now, what this does mean is we do need to kind of recruit a demon. And luckily, I know the one that we're recruiting. Bribe. Items. Aquamarine. Yes. Want me to join you? What a strange turn of events. Pretty decent guy. What a strange turn of events. Just want to get a good replacement before we head into the hellscape. Alright, Lilum is going to get ass kicked now. Yep. Yeah. Be great if I could do Momonofu. Would have a substantial hit. Tomoharu can hit Andras from here. Double crossbow. Down 12. So down 24, no counter. Which is not bad. I will need to heal. We'll need to heal Naoki, though. 23. And a miss. I think we'll move Sylph into position to heal. It's a bit of a dangerous thing that I'm doing. Yeah, very dangerous thing that I'm doing. We'll move Aya into position. I think I need to focus on Andres. Because Zan. Okay. And I think after this, we'll move Momonofu over to where Hanya is. We'll attack Hanya for 54 damage, 11 defense. This won't take them out, but it'll get pretty damn close. That's how close it is. No damage. Yeah, let's not do that. Please, oh please, oh please. Damn it! Well, there goes Sylph. There goes Sylph. Hakataku moves to attack our MVD. And misses. It's having a think. It's attacking our MVD. It's just an attack. Dormina misses. Hell yeah. That would actually have been pretty bad if that was anything other than a miss. Andres flies into position of our... Oh! Naoki. I mean, that's not that much of a surprise. Alright. Naoki has to attack on this turn. So we're gonna have to have someone else heal them. What we'll probably do is have... Can I get Pixie over there? No. I think what we'll do is we'll have... We'll deal with Hanya. No, I need to heal. I need to heal Naoki first and foremost, and then we're gonna go in for the double bop. First, let's do a bop with... Brownie. Having a hard time hitting. Very hard time hitting. All right, let's see if we get Andres out of the way. 17. Crit will not do it. Next turn is almost guaranteed as long as Andres doesn't move. All right, let's see what we can do with the Phantom. Would have been good if that was a crit, but nope. No crit. So I believe I cannot do Zeo on the ghost specifically, but I might be able to do it towards Spartoi. Or sorry, Hanya. Hey, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good one. I might do that again. Next turn, obviously. All right, this is where it comes down to tricky thinking because now I need to... Yeah. Tricky thinking. Ugh. All right, so we're in a weird situation now. Almost entirely a weird situation. Might be able to get Phantom out of the way this time. That does leave Naoki and Aya, though, very susceptible to getting hit. But I think the big question is, will they actually get hit? Have 4 demons remaining in the field. Hakataku takes damage because they walked into the swamp for some reason. Attacking Naoki. Only down 4. Andras. Nope, Lilum. This is the one I'm worried about. Yep. Good. Very good. You fool! Yeah, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Is the other Andras gonna move? No. It's gonna be a fucking miss. Okay. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining one bit. I would like to move Aya towards the Andras, but it looks like that's not gonna happen. It looks like I can't move any of them over there. I would like to actually get like a good bonk with the hammer though. Can we do that? Can I get a good bonk, please? Yes, you did not imagine that number. 126. And that was a crit, as a reminder. Which means it's 68 damage. Oh no. No, that's Swamp. Can do Zeo? Yeah. Please, Zeo. Please, Zeo. Alright, Sylph's gonna be is gonna be a very MVD. We just need to get that magic up. Alright, I need to go for the 2 chests before I do anything. Okay. Aya might be able to get first hit. I don't know if I want to walk straight onto hazardous block. Might be a bit dangerous to do that. All right. All right. We'll see where I get to move to. And then we'll figure out our next move. Got a pearl. Move there. Move here. Tomoharu. We'll move to there, because that's the only safe spot. I guess Momonofu's just gonna have to walk on hazardous material, I guess. That Andras, they're gonna move? No. That just means we get to bully them. Sorry, Osei. I don't know why I thought it was Andras. It's Osei. There's Osei, by the way. Imagine that is, what is it, cheetah, leopard? Yeah. This music slaps so goddamn hard. Rip to a fucking legend of a composer. Only get one more game after this one, I think, with them in it, and it's Persona 1. Doing the soundtrack. Down 9, so it's down 18. Someone's going to have a funny death in a bit, and I don't know if it's gonna be me or if it's gonna be a different character. I don't know, let's get our other item. Okay, cool, so we have 2 Joels now. Alright, so who is Osei gonna fight? Osei can only fight one character. Who are they gonna fight? MVD? Nope. Aya. Got Zyanga. 14. Down 20. Oh boy. $39 on the damage. Down 11. And the level up. I'm gonna raise strength this time. Just need to narrow, like, not narrow, but lower that health as much as I can. Down 18. 27. I'll take the one hit. I won't take any hit. Please finish this with a bonk. All right. Good stuff. Tokyo really gonna turn out like this in 30 years? Maybe. I don't know. Wondering about that too. This future kind of sucks. No shit. Lab's still standing. Maybe get back to 1996. Yeah, we'll see if we can go there. Maybe we'll even go further into the future. Who knows? That's gonna happen all unless you go inside. Yeah, let's go inside. We're gonna save to the PlayStation Network now. Game glitched out for a little bit there. 2015 and 1. Yeah, we only lost one demon. Chapter 18. Timeless Point. Get to there. Got some downstairs as well, some impulses. Got another Lulum. A Lulum. A Dodongo. Another Lulum. A knocker, another knocker, a third one, a Dodongo, a Dryad, a Dodongo, and then lava floors. Oh no, wait, I recognize where we are. Yeah! Because remember in the original game we went down there and then Kaoru went up here. Yeah, so we get to reopen this chest. We are probably going to take this route just to be safe, unless there's a chest up here. No, there isn't. All right. Yes, I will deploy my allies. All of them. Place brings back memories. Yeah, of me dying for 4 hours. Outside the building looks exactly like it did back in the day. Coming here feels like you sent back in time. Yeah, it's just moss on the floor and whatnot. Bad as the place looks, don't think it's much of a problem for you. What does that mean? Oh, sorry, it'll pose much of a problem. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Focus on getting to the second floor. There is a lot of demons on this floor. I don't know what you're talking about. There's a whole bunch of demons on this floor. I think we'll have our MVD deal with the hellscape over here. Wait, is that our MVD? Yeah, okay, cool. We have Knocker. Go down there. Give them the plasma sword. And the worker's coat. And then we'll move Tonki over to here. Just to get this demon down as much as we can. Down 10. A miss. Another 10. That's fine. I think the Lulum is going to go straight towards Naoki. So I'm going to put Momonofu here. There's a bit of a safety. Move Aya nearby as well to use the M16. Kaoru can probably... Yeah, can probably just go straight for the... that might not work out. Yes, the thing with the ranged attacks, isn't it? Unicorn. Genbu. Can definitely go for a... Oof. I'll go for the hit. I don't think this is going to work out well, but I'll go for the hit. And a miss. This is kind of the thing at this point, isn't it? Oh yeah, we're definitely doing this. Alright. So 2 hits, down 12, so it's 24, but we have a max of 36 right now. Only 24. Can probably get the first hit on Lulum. First hit on Lulum. Down 11. And a miss. Wouldn't it be very funny if I could do a Zeo on Knocker and just take them out? I think that'd be extremely funny. We won't get that comfort or that luxury. Well, I'll say this. With Unicorn at that spot, Lulum is kind of blocked. Right? Cannot make any progress whatsoever towards trying to head towards us. Unicorn will almost certainly take a death. That I feel confident in saying. Knocker moves into position. This one goes against Tonki. Down only 3. And a crit of 20, so that might be 30. Yep, 30. You can definitely tell that Atlas kind of figured out how to greatly improve on the first game. Because Atlas did make this one. I don't think they made Rond. I think a different company made Rond. Let's see. I like how on Wikipedia it's described, Rond may refer to Majin Tensei Rond, even though it's not explicitly called Majin Tensei. Your only indication that it is a Majin Tensei game is on the back of the case. Of the jewel case. Quite literally, that's the only way that you would know that. Post is moving. Another imposter is moving. Still trying to find out who made Rond at the moment. I don't think it was Atlas. Multimedia Intelligence Transfer, and they made Last Bible and Devil Children games. So, yeah. But you know what Multimedia Intelligence Transfer didn't make? Last Bible Special. You know who made Last Bible Special? Sims. You know what Sims made? Other than the Last Bible one, fucking... Sorry, hold on. Bufala, dead. I told you. I told you! I believe Sims made the... Sims made the Last Bible Game Gear conversion. Actually, I didn't know Hisao Nakamura, who has done a lot of art for Pokemon trading card game. They also did art for Rond? Fascinating. I did not know that. Rond, okay. So you know how, like, we've had, like, kind of like a slowish pace with the first game, and then we had a lot faster pace with this game. I hope you're ready for the absolute glacial pace that we're going to have with Rond. Like, Rond will probably turn into the longest game we play. Like, period. All right, there's Lullum. Lullum goes for, Tomoharu. Dead. Only 41. Only 41. If you can believe it. Down 27. Another 27. But yeah, like, cherish the fast pace for a lot of the games that we're doing. Like, this playthrough series will slow down hilariously fast once we get to a certain point in the franchise. Is that not Pixie? What do you mean Pixie can't use Dia? Huh? I need to use... Sorry, apparently... Oh, yeah, I see why. I see why. Never mind. I'm being silly. I'm being incredibly silly. Come on, please crit. That don't matter. It does not matter. Alright, I've still got that other Lullum. Our MVD steps up to the plate. Yeah, we got the Dodongo and we have the Lullum. Just realized these kind of look like Vulpixes. It's also very funny because I think the first Pokemon game didn't come out for like 1 year later than this. Just to remind people that Megami Tensei at the point of the franchise was in its like 9th year of existence, if we count the books. In terms of games, this is the 8th year of the game, like, franchise. Because, yeah, the books came out in 86. Which, by the way, next month is the 40th anniversary of the franchise as a whole. In fact, let me get my calendar here. Thank goodness I have this PDA right here so I can check this. But I believe it's March 6th, which I believe is on a Friday. So we will unironically be doing, like, one of these streams on the 40th anniversary of the franchise as a whole. Like, the actual birthday of the franchise. I don't know if I should be doing that. What do you think, chat? Should I be just waltzing straight into this with Wanton Abandon? I don't know. I think we'll just put Momonofu there and call it a day. Miss. Another miss. Down 20. Still better than nothing. Ooh. Yeah, we'll get this knocker out of the way, and then we'll... I need to rewrite that, because that is actually worded incorrect. The franchise is 40. So let me rephrase that Nightbot, because I am bad at fucking math apparently. Standby. $1986 plus 40 is 2026, correct? Yes, because this year's the 50th anniversary of A Trick at the Tail by Genesis, so yes, it's 40. That's your Genesis reference for the stream. Alright, where is it? Here it is. There we go. I've updated it. I did it. Let's do Zeo. We'll do it again. Down 30. I will need to heal Sylph. Yeah, Dia. On Sylph. And then we'll have Gnome here heal Tomoharo. Cool. And then Nekomata can go for an attack on Knocker and still have another turn with them. Unless I can somehow get a crit of 24. Yeah. Another turn. actually, hold on. Genbo. Genbo. Yeah, I will go towards the door. That Dodongo takes 11 damage. See, I remember why it said that, because at the time of me making that that command, we've been at this for what, like a year or two now? Oh god, 9 games in 2 years is not that good of a pace, is it? I mean, that is what happens when you go from like 3 to 4 of these a week to once a week. I do feel like I'm gonna have to raise the number of streams for this up by 1 if we want to get through this like in any decent pace. I'm still debating on that at the moment. We'll figure it out as we go. Anyway, ad break coming up in about a minute and a half. 2 minutes and 40. Yeah, 2 minutes 40. The Dongo goes after Tonki, which I believe will not deal damage. Nope, only 1. Only 1. Dryad will heal, which doesn't matter if they're just sitting there the entire time. The Dongo moves to Momonofu. Momonofu does a big bonk on the head. That's right. Sorry, I gotta put my phone down somewhere. I'm gonna put it right here. Maybe not there. Don't wanna mess up my case for the M515. I have it off at the moment because I had it plugged into the charger here. Because I was messing a little bit with Serious Sam before the stream. I am still planning on learning Serious Sam for the Palm Pilot. It's just, I've been doing a lot of like, kind of like just looking into it. Ufala, down 54. That's not bad. That is not bad. Okay. So we have the Genbu. And I guess we should try to take out that Dodongo. So we'll just go ahead and do this. I guess we'll need to move Tomoharu over here so we can get the Dodongo out of the way. And if the Dodongo can't get out of the way, then we can move Please crit. Please crit. Fuck. Alright, another turn. Because the problem is, if I do this, it puts Lulum in for oh boy. I may have to be strategic and not actually do anything with Momonofu. Sorry, I need to respond to something real quick. Okay, so the thing that I am talking about at the moment, which is why I'm having to cut up and down, is that since I'm learning Serious Sam, there's an issue with 320 by 320 displays, which causes this weird resolution thing. So if I can get a Palm PDA that has a 160 by 160 resolution, but also has Palm OS 5, I get the correct resolution, meaning I can actually show it on the screen, and I get speed boost. Let's not talk about the fact that means you have to have specific hardware in order to get a good time. That's where it gets silly. And I think that kind of shows you how committed I am to, like, learning this fucking game, is that I'm looking into what specific, like, devices give like, the best advantage. There's not a lot of devices that you can realistically play with this, right? And by this, I mean, Serious Sam. What is there, like, the 7? No, the 7 runs 3.2. The Treo 90, ooh, the screen is not the best to be doing that with. And the handspring... The handspring Treo 600 might actually be worth looking into as well. That runs on Palm OS 5. It's the last one that Handspring made before they got merged. I cannot believe I'm having to look into this. At that point, you're just buying a smartphone. Gonna Bufu on Knocker. Hopefully this will take out a decent amount. Nope. I'm having to note this in a different Discord as well. All right, let's go ahead and do this hit. I am going to need to move some characters into the position of where the Genbu is, which I might move Brownie, actually. If only that Palm Folio actually came out. Oh no, that would have ran on Linux. That wouldn't have mattered. I'm going to move Noki. Oof. I'm kind of in a tough spot, ain't I? Because I can't really, like, move. I'm gonna move Noki out of the way. All right. I guess with that, our turn is over. Because I can't do anything with Momonofu right now. Oh, I could have healed. Fuck. We may have to go back. 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 Genbu goes back one space. Doesn't matter. It does not matter. All right. I think this can work out. We're 10 turns in now. At least from that save. Get a good bonk. So I just now remembered, because I was talking about the Serious Sam stuff. No, I can't use a Zyre 31 for that. It only has 2 buttons on the front. Well, 3 buttons, but yeah, that's not a model I can use. I guess the only item that I can, like, buy that can realistically do what I'm thinking about doing is fucking... Oh no, I have to get a Treo 600. Yeah. Yeah. That's probably it. How much is that gonna cost me? $76. The issue is it's the only device that fits, like, the criteria for, like, doing the dumb shit that I want to do. I might have to wait till my next paycheck. Well, to be fair, I am also, like, working a weekend, so that is a thought. If I'm working a weekend, that I could probably get it, since I'll be making up the money with, like, What do you think, Chad? Since I'm working the weekend and I'm gonna have those extra hours on my paycheck, should I just, like, go for it? There's only one listing specifically for the one that I'm looking for. Which is on eBay. Well, actually, hold on. What does it say? Works on charger. No stylus. I mean, it can't be that expensive to get a stylus. Alright, so I'm gonna move Brownie to there, and then we're gonna move Noki over to the chest here, or Tomoharu. Smoke Bomb, which I think was in the last chest for that, so... if only I can get Cobalt. Look at that doggo. That's a good boy right there. Not the good boy, but a good boy nonetheless. Knockers out of the way. I think the big determiner here is how much the battery costs. $25. All right. I'll add that to my cart. I don't really need the battery immediately out of the gate. Can I just talk about the fact that I'm having to buy a fucking smartphone that you can't even use for, like, its original intended purpose, for the purpose of speed running? There's just something funny about that to me, you know? I mean, I can't say too much because, like, even though I originally bought it for the purposes of a playthrough series, this playthrough series, the iPad, I'm, like, trying to learn SMT as a speed run, so, like... But I only spent, like... I forgot how much I actually spent on that. Oh, God, I forgot how much I actually... How much should I spend on the fucking iPad? Oh, no. All right. I think a better determiner as to if I'm going to do this is I need to check my bank account. Oh, I have to coast on, what, a week? 5 days? I might wait a little bit. I think that phone's been on eBay for a good bit now. So I can hold off a little bit before getting it. Last updated March 15th, 2024. Yeah, I'm fine. I don't think anyone's gonna buy it. I will now fight the Dodongo. Okay. I'm gonna move Knocker over to here. No, over to here. I don't know if I'm gonna be going up here with it or if I'll be going down here with it. That's kind of the big determiner right now. I'm gonna try to do Zeo. One more Zeo. Get that one out of the way. All right, end turn. I'm sorry this turn took a bit of time. It's just I'm also like thinking about the PDA stuff, and I'm also trying to think about how I need to approach this because Lilum and the Apusas are probably the worst part about this section, and I'm having to like put a lot of thought into it. So again, I apologize. It's taking a bit. It's just I need to think it over. Gotta get my backup soda ready. It's so backup. It's still got the plastic like thing holding it on. I guess part of like the 6-pack that I bought it with. Dormina. And it goes. Bonk. Good. That noise never gets old. Hello, Zerp. Hope you're doing well. Hope your Monster Hunter was this the actual collab or prep for the collab? Because you were doing prep for the collab earlier. Was that the actual collab? What was that sound? That's my raid alert. That's a very TBCR noise, you know. It's from one of my videos, actually. But hello, everyone. Coming from Zerp Stream, I'm TBCR. I'm a speedrunner. It just so happens to be CGI man, and currently we're playing Majin Tensei 2 Spiral Nemesis for the Super Famicom, but I'm playing on a superb Nintendo right now. We're playing through every Megamitensei game, or at least a version of each in original release order, so we will get to Persona 1 at some point, but we got a good bit to go. We got like a big 7-game stretch at the moment. You can get a full list of all the games in the order with, what is it, Megami Tensei. Yeah. But yeah, I do hope your stream went real well. Hello, Ruby, as well. And everyone else, again, coming over from Zerp stream. We're not going to be going for supremely much longer. I think we got about 1 more hour left in the stream, because I do have work in the morning. Wish I could do it a bit longer, but it is a requirement. I do have to work every couple of weeks. I think my manager told me a few days ago it was like every 6 to 8 weeks at the moment. All right, let's get Genbu out of the way, and then we can focus on kind of getting the drop on the demons. But alongside me playing this, I'm debating on buying a another PDA. This is what is it? The Handspring. Well, technically this is an old ass smartphone. The Handspring Trail 600. Yes, this is for speedrunning. Unironically debating on buying an old ass smartphone specifically because of the fact that it runs like Palm OS 5 but has a tiny display, 160 by 160 instead of the 320 by 320. Just so I can get a speed advantage in a game. We're getting into the weeds, by the way. That is 100% getting into the weeds of speed gaming. I might do a Zeo on Lilum. So we'll take Sylph here. We'll move here. Go for it. I was expecting more, to be honest. I don't know why I thought that was going to be like, wow, this is going to be a lot of damage. No. Like, I don't know what I was expecting. Actually, I should probably see what the specs of that Clie that I bought was. If it's 160 by 160 with 5, it'd be very funny. The answer to that is no. Oh, I should have gave Momonofu caffeinated soda. Ah, damn. I could do that. Just give them caffeinated soda. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna move... Tomoharu is down here, right? Yeah, alright, cool. So I'm gonna use Kaoru here. And I'm gonna do Aggie. Just get Knocker out of contention. And then... So anyway... Actually, yeah. Nekomata there, and then we'll move Tonki up. Yeah. Okay, wisdom up, magic up, bop, 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 bop. This is where we get to interesting territory. I guess we're going to, Don't think I could give caffeinated soda. No. I will need to heal Genbu, though, so let's use the ointment. Alright, time to accept my fate. Time to accept my fate. And what I mean by that is Momonofu. That is specifically the character that I am referring to when I say I am accepting my fate. Bunny ears of tea. not free from the bunny girl armor. Apparently. Okay. M249 Mini-Me. Oh. Hold on. I'm just gonna give Aya, like, the better and better guns. There we go. I'm gonna give Tomoharu next turn the M16, if he can use it. I don't know yet. Alright, I feel like we're gonna be able to get the drop on the enemies. Skyward knife. I'm kind of curious real quick. So with Aya, I want to see... Skyward knife is 51. Which only does a little bit more damage than the... Huh. Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. Momonofu is awake now. I'm gonna... Please tell me I can equip the Skyward knife. That was good. All right, Imposa. This might work out. $25. Oh, baby. We're going to town. Oh, baby. $48. And also a reminder again, since we're talking about the bunny girl armor, there are outfit redeems if you're interested in switching me from this at any point during a stream. Exclamation point menu. If you're interested in doing that. There are point redeems that you can do for that, but obviously you gotta pay with watching. Pay with time. The music just decided to stop for a moment. Alright, Kaoru has a lot of magic, but not a lot of speed, so we're gonna put some points into speed. If you can believe it. Alright, down to 2. Well, sorry, we're down to 3 enemies left. Lulum is the last one. Gotta move the num. Maybe move Genbu. We can move Genbu, you know. See, I did it. For my next trick. Behold. Alright. Imposa moves 1 step. Heals. Boo. That's fine. That's fine, because we can just pick on you now. Lulum doesn't move. I'm gonna move Naoki specifically to open the door, and then I'm gonna move Aya into position with the gun, because I would like to see how much damage the gun does. We'll give Naoki the bunny ears. Alright, are we ready for funny damage? 52. They have 64 health. 12% crit. Alright. It's pretty good. I'm gonna use Brownie, though, on... Okay, no, I'll use Brownie on Imposa. And now I've kind of fucked myself because now I can't realistically hit them from here, you know? That's fine though, because I have Sylph. I can always do a good Zeo. See, that's a good Zeo right there. Alright, so I did say I was going to give Tomoharu the M16 if I can. I cannot. They're stuck with the crossbow right now. I guess we're going to have to... We're gonna have to get rid of Tonki's weapon if I want to actually lay a hit on... I mean, we could also move Tonki to here and take out this Imposa specifically. Good. 3 enemies to remain. Rank up. That Imposa is basically safe for now. Because I cannot actually get to them. Realistically. Oh, wait. That was impressive. One hand. Impressive. All right, final turn. Hopefully. Well, final enemy. It won't be the final turn. I wonder if I can hit Lilum through the door. Of course I can. Why wouldn't I? Eden's Bugle. Alright, I guess we're just gonna need to, Well, that's kind of the problem there, isn't it? Because now Aya is specifically going to be the only character to actually get attacked. I guess we have to just end turn. Can't really do much. Yeah. 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 I'm gonna have to actually use a jewel. Well, no, I'll use ointment. I'm almost out of ointment, which is kind of a concern. I would like to kind of block the Lilum from being able to move. Good. I'm gonna put that towards probably strength. I think strength is the big play here. Yeah. And then we can move, Oh, wait a minute. If I can move, I was gonna say, if I can move Tomoharu right there, I could do, like, a hit from through the wall. I mean, there is Sylph. If I can get a hit on Sylph, with Sylph on that, oh boy. Damn it. Can't believe it. Okay. Genbu can go pretty far, but not far enough. All right, what's Lulum going to do? Probably the same spell. Oh, they're fucking dead. Sylph's dead. Yeah. Bye, Sylph. You had a good run. Wait. Uh-oh. I forgot that was Maha. So... Oh, no. All right. Less stronger than before, yeah, but we lost 2 demons in the route up to here, so... bit of a bad time. Alright, realize something about yourself, eh? Come a long way? Yeah. Oh, it's been stumbling along blindly this whole time. I wouldn't say that. Brought your sister... Oh, yeah, we did bring your sister here. Working hard to make as far as you have. Don't praise him too much. So he's got amnesia anyway. No, he doesn't. Why is she still on about him having amnesia? Can you do something about your sister? See, it's just I have amnesia. Will I save to the PlayStation Network? Yes, I will. All right. We have enough time to get started with the next section, but not much after that. We start in the middle. Back again. That's right. Gotta get there. We start in the middle, though. We do need to recruit. Kind of important that we recruit now. Can't remember the encounter I had last time I came. Yeah, don't remind me. Please don't remind me. Alright, so we have Knocker, Mizuki. Mizuki is neutral, so I'm gonna see if I can recruit Mizuki right out of the gate. Oh, I might not be able to do that. Okay. Kind of in a weird spot, aren't we? Yeah, we're kind of in a weird spot. Is that Brownie or Knocker? That's Knocker. I need to move Brownie. That is true. That is unfortunately true. Okay, hold on. Is that a Mizuki as well? Alright, cool. I do want to go for a Mizuki. So I think what we'll do is we'll take this Tonki and try to... Yeah, we'll get the 2 hits. $16 and 7. You get a crit. Nope, 32. Gained 4. I don't want to put myself in a super weird spot because I don't want them to be easily susceptible to damage. Alright, so we'll use Genbu here. Kind of block off the Mizuki from going any further. I don't know if that's actually going to do anything or not, but doesn't hurt. No, the Mizuki can still go past. They just have to walk around a considerable amount. Okay, we got some demons moving about. Bird. Just got a bird right there. Another one. How about a third one? Do we have a third one? We do! Hot damn. Final ad break coming up in just a bit. Down 16. Down 32. I am going to make a safety save here because I don't know how those birds are going to go. Is it Yatagarasu's? No, Ho's. I do need to make my way over there, so we will have to move Naoki. Our MVD is nowhere to be seen. Oh, here they are. Alright, so we're gonna move Nekamata here. That way we can get at least this out of the way. Yeah. Rank up. Okay. Can I talk about the how much I hate the captures that eBay makes you have to do now to like verify your identity? You have to like match the AI generated fucking piece of art with the other AI generated piece of art. You can't just do the fucking letters. Why can't I just do the letters? I'm fucking human. Let me look at the letters. Type them in on my fucking computer. I don't want to have to deal with the dystopian hellscape matching. Fuck yeah. Alright, so Ho is gonna wreck my shit. It's gonna less likely wreck my shit now. Yeah. Oh, I should have blocked it. I don't know if they can actually fly over. Oh, they can go over the desk. All right, we may be in trouble. Yeah, we may be in trouble. Alright, so we're gonna move Momonofu here. And then we'll move Kaoru here. I'm intentionally moving all of them across here because I'm not sure if they can actually go over the desk. And in fact, I'm pretty sure they will fly over the desk. Lings here, heads down, blocks the chest. And what else? I'm sorry that we're not like having like a lot of like discussion at the moment. It's just that, you know, really trying to get through as much of this as I can. This is my only stream this week. I do have to stress that. So like, since this is the only stream I've had this entire week, I definitely want to make sure I get like a good, you know, good dent in the game. All right, Ho-Oh fights Tonki. It's only 1 damage. Precisely. 1 additional health higher. 1 additional damage higher than the enemy has health. That's why that's funny. Observe. Ta-da! No, that's Tonki. Ho is law neutral. Imagine if I can get that recruitment, though. That'd be fantastic. Hold on, how far can I get? Naoki. Pretty close. I like how I was trying to be careful there, right? Trying to be careful. And I still managed to obliterate it. I guess we're just gonna have to take it out. Our MVD is right over there, but not here. Now we head to our MVD. Our MVD walks into position. Ends turn. So yeah, just as a reminder, this is the only stream this week. Next stream will be on Monday. We will be taking a look at Camo Tree for the Sharp X68000 on actual hardware. Sitting on my table right now. It's a big boy. I mean, it's a compact computer, right? It's not the full size one, but it's still pretty small. But it's also kind of big. It's a big computer. Can you believe I got that for under $1,000? I'm still shocked. The only reason I was able to get it that cheap is because the sound was fucked, and all I needed was a recap. Under $1,000. Can you believe it? What a fucking value. Yeah, I found out there's also the X68030. Yeah, the X68030 compact, which is the follow-up to this model, which has a 68030, hence the name, and that runs at 24 megahertz. I have not been able to see an actual like version of that being sold. I know it exists. I've seen pictures of it. Oh yeah, the original X68030. There's someone in Canada selling one for $1,300. There's another one, junk for parts, being sold for $2,600. What else is there? You can buy it 68030 RC40, which means 40 megahertz. 68030. Specifically labeled for the Amiga. There's this person selling a 68716 premium restoration. If it doesn't come with Castlevania, then why would you tease that? Yeah. A reminder, you can buy Castlevania for this machine. It costs a fuck ton of money. It's like $600 for floppies that may or may not have mold on them. Isn't retro computing so fucking great when you're burning a hole in your wallet? I think we've gone beyond burning a hole in your wallet, let's be honest. This hobby is so fucking expensive. But, like, you can get so much neat stuff with it. Like, if you don't care about, like, getting the hardware and you just want to experience the software, there's, like, ways you can do, like, legal emulation and whatnot. Like, for instance, the Amiga, right? You can buy Amiga Forever. Comes with the Workbench image, Workbench ROMs, Kickstart... Sorry, Workbench Images Kickstart ROMs. And it's a legal way for you to do emulation of the Commodore Amiga. The Sharp X68000 Human OS is basically public domain. Thanks, Hudson Soft, because they made the OS. And you can run the Sharp X68000 like operating system, more or less. I'm gonna move Noki here, and I'm gonna intern. There's a reason for this. I don't want to go too far. Oh no, I do have to go there. I don't have a choice. You see? You see why? I have to step on the plate. I don't get a choice. Mandatory damage. Mandatory damage. If I want to talk to the Mizuki to recruit it. Alright, what's Naoki's health at? 74? Alright, we're just gonna have to walk onto this. talk. Level too high? Alright then. Wait, what's Naoki at? Oh, 16, and it's 18, right? No, it's 21. Oh, no. I didn't realize that at the time. Alright, time to meet Tonki then. Sorry, time to meet Nekomata then. Sorry, yeah. But yeah, Monday, Camel Tree for the Sharp X60 1000 potential speed game. It's pretty neat. I have the mouse for it, for the system. You can play it. You don't need the goofy fucking title controller that you use for like Arkanoid. You can just play it with the mouse. And has a sensitivity option for the mouse, so good stuff. And then Wednesday is D-Rustra Marathon, because GDQ submissions, I'm pretty sure, will be coming up at some point before the end of the month. It's kind of been hinted at already. GDQ posted a post, I think yesterday or the day before, basically saying some dates for SGDQ 2026 will get announced on Saturday. And today is Saturday, so we'll find out today. It's probably, if I had to wager a guess, it's probably going to be registration and submissions dates. Almost certainly. I don't think hotel block will be announced. In fact, they kind of just dropped it randomly on like an afternoon on for AGDQ. If it wasn't for the fact that I was checking Blue Sky at the time, I would have never noticed. I wouldn't have been able to get a hotel room at the hotel. How much more of this do we got? I want to see how much more of this that we got. I know we got a number of enemies coming up ahead, but my main kind of thing is I want to see how many we do have left. Maybe we can finish this up and then I go to bed. If there's not that many left in the map. Okay, so we got a slime. We got a slime. Langsyr. We got a kobold right there. I do want to recruit the kobold, but I can't. Level 21. We got some Impusas, and a Tuku and a Spartoi. And that's the exit, obviously. So we'll have Nekomata deal damage here. Second hit. Would have been a death regardless had I gotten one hit. Right, this kobold. Right, 18. I should probably start looking into sending the other humans towards, you know, considering that Aya has the machine gun. I've been more just kind of focused on getting through that one little area. All right, MVD moves into position. I think that's the MVD, right? Yeah, Brownie. Our most valuable demon. I'm not even bothering moving Gnome. There's no point. There's no point whatsoever. We could get this done relatively soon. Because I think when I open the door, the slimes are gonna race towards the thing. I'm very curious to see if Cobalt does anything. If Cobalt just stands there, then fascinating. Cobalt moves to 3 steps. Going against Tonki. 3 damage. Miss. Second hit. Another miss. Don't you love when I find out I dozed for most of the stream? I mean, if you're tired, you're tired, you know? Shit happens. At least you got sleep. That's the positive to think about. At least you got sleep. I mean, it'd be pretty bad if I find out I dozed through most of the stream, considering I'm the one streaming. Don't want to have resident sleeper going on. I think the last time I accidentally fell asleep on stream was back in... I was still living with my aunt at the time. Like 2018? 2017, 2018? Yeah, because it was one of the Up All Nights. Which is a format... Okay, time to explain old TBCR stuff. So back in, the pre-CGI era, every time my aunt would leave for the weekend, I would have a stream format called Up All Night where I would stay awake for the entire weekend. Don't do that. It's a terrible idea. But I would play a bunch of games and whatnot, and I accidentally passed out one night, and I woke up to the stream still going. And I think the last words out of my mouth were, fuck. And then the stream cut. Okay. Gonna put Cobalt into position. $25. Down 16. Oh, but I didn't notice the second attack. All right, I want to do something with Momonofu, but I gotta wait until next turn to do it. After I get Cobalt out of the way, I'm going to move a whole bunch of my units a bit closer. I may have to spend a few turns just moving characters around and whatnot. Okay. Of course I fucking miss. Really believe this shit? Can't believe it. Cannot believe it. As far as I'm aware, they should just skip, and we should be able to go to our turn. I was gonna laugh if that was a miss. Just absolutely laugh. All right, so who needs to heal? $11, nothing. They need to heal. I don't think Brownie or Knocker needs to heal. So it's just the one. I love that Tomoharu's sprite looks like he's dancing. Jamming. Absolutely jamming. All right. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to finish up this floor, and then we're done. We'll take a look at what the next fight is, if there's a next fight. But we're done after this one. This is the last stage we're doing tonight. I'm putting that hard cap in. I know I said I was gonna stop at the time of the thing, but 3 a.m. But I also want to actually play this out to completion, considering there's not many enemies left. That's very funny that my crit goes down to 5. That kind of forces me to use that, doesn't it? I'm not going to open it just yet. On the off chance that if I open it, all hell breaks loose. I'm gonna set my alarm, like, right now. Yeah, there's no alarm set. I need to set that, like, now. You know what? I'll set it for 8:45 just so I can have, like, 15 minutes of, like, trying to get my ass up. Yeah. Let me set an alarm that isn't going to explicitly go off every single day. Uh, 9:15. And if I'm not up by 9:30, something bad has happened. Okay. Safety save. Turn 10. And of course, I'm 1 square short for Nekomata. Oh, you know what? That's fine, actually, because I can take Pixie here, and I can do Dia, and then heal Pixie's health. Not health, magic. I still need to do another one, though. Actually, no, that might be sufficient enough. Alright, I need to get Momonofu equipped back on this again. Yeah. So, let's move Aya here. We'll move Kaoru here. We'll move Tomoharu here. And I guess we'll rip the Band-Aid off. With Tonki. That's a lot of health for a slime. That's a lot of health for slime. Is this Brownie? Hell yeah. Got Genbu here. I'm gonna block our protagonist with Genbu. I think Naoki is, unless you count like Hideto saying "Hey" in Megami Tensei 2, I think Naoki is quite literally the first protagonist that talks of the whole franchise. Like, I'm trying to think at the moment. Like, Aleph doesn't talk, Tamaki doesn't talk until, you know, Persona 1. Kazuya, neutral hero, doesn't talk. Nakajima doesn't talk, technically. In terms of dialogue you see on the screen. L doesn't talk. I forgot the name of the fucking protagonist from Last Bible 2. I know Atsuya... Actually, I think Atsuya did talk. Yeah, Atsuya. Atsuya is the first one that talked. Cause the fucking dialogue in like the boss fights and whatnot. Yeah. It was Atsuya. Like how I had to have big think about that. Alright, here's a slime. I think Tonki is safe. So the idea is I'm gonna go for the slimes first, and then go for the chests after that. I am going for the chest because I do want to get the stuff that is in those. 31. Miss. Second attack. Another 31. Had that been a crit, would have been 62. Would have knocked clean out of the park. Not today, though. I'm gonna walk here. Yeah. I think this is one hit only. Yeah, one hit only. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. Because that slime's gonna attack Tonki. And if it doesn't attack Tonki, it's going to attack, Naoki. And it's gonna take damage no matter what, because it stands on a fucking damage spot. What are you, silly? All right, MVD moves into position. Approaching Silly Bill territory. We might be able to just finish it up with this group. Not have to bother bringing any others over. Because we're basically just preying on, like, manipulating the enemies to attack certain characters. Because, like, there are definitely certain characters that certain demons will go after more than other ones. Like, for instance, the one flying enemies, they went after the goblin for the longest time. It was reaching very comedic levels of, like, just hyperfixation. $41 left. Okay. Yes. I'm gonna go for that. Go for slime. Because I can't talk to slime. $62. Got Genbu. Can get one hit on Linksir, which is fine. Got 10 down. We have, I believe, 5 enemies left on the field. We have 6 enemies left on the field. That's still fine. I'm gonna have our MVD make our way towards the imposes. Like the champ that they are. I feel like as much as I'm like hyping up this one specific demon, when they inevitably kick the bucket, it's gonna be like fucking heart-wrenching because, you know, they've been with us for the longest time. Like, they are one of my earliest demons as far as I recall. Alright, get gun. Yeah, get gun. Get gun. Going to probably take MVD, get a little bit closer. I think the opposers will probably fight first. Over there, but I could care less at the moment. I just want to see how stuff over here plays out. No damage. Tonki is going to go here, attack, and then when the turn ends, I'll get what's in the chest. Because that's how that works. Kevlar armor. Hot damn. Can I equip it? Have your bunny ears in your Kevlar armor. That's right. All right, 3 enemies remain. One whole experience point. What is this? Forsaken Necromancer? Why does it make that noise when it walks? Imposter's having a think. Moving over. Is our MVD still going? It's still kicking. Come on, bonk. Hell yeah. See, when it does a little hand flap thing like that, I feel it. I feel that so much. They have the same health. Fascinating. No damage. Second attack, dead. 3 enemies remain. All right, we're gonna move Genbu here. And then we're gonna move Momonofu into position. Kinda. Not really. Yeah, I think we're fine with my setup here. We're gonna finish this up and then we're gonna part for the evening. Tuku's gone. 2 to go. Imposa gets hit by Naoki. No? No. Not at all. That's okay, because we can slowly make Momonofu head over there. But we can also take our MVD, our most valuable demon. Go at it. There we go. No second hit. No second hit. Move Tonki. Alright, one more hit will deal a death. So I'm gonna move Aya down here to start prepping for this. Genbu can also head over there. Don't know why they moved like that to do that. Very bizarre. Good stuff. We're gonna raise that up by 1, and now we have a decent amount of speed to handle a good portion of enemies. Not all of them. A good portion of them. But now we must finish our last enemy out. Do thank for just mention ahead of time. We want to thank everyone for stopping by today, keeping me company as we try to get through Majin Tensei 2. After this, we'll be at the last Bible stretch. We have 3 last Bible games after this, and then we get to, I think, do Jack Bros. Genuinely get excited. All right, if Brownie does not end this, then funny. Hello, Felix. You actually just caught us right as we're finishing up this evening. Because that was the last enemy that we're fighting. We'll see what happens, though, at least for the cutscene. Oh, no, we still have to walk into the door. All right, hold on. I think? Yeah, we still gotta walk into the spot. All right. Good. 17, 15, none lost. I've lost 7 demons total over the entirety of this. Oh, that's the lady. When I saw back then. You've been waiting for me? No, I would return. Is that so? Okay, I need to see if this is actually one of the, I don't think this is one of the, There's 2 conversations in this game that determine the lock. Yeah. I think that we have not gotten to the lock yet. You return, send you back to on time. Okay, cool. Who are you, though? It's Karen. It's Karen. Crossover circle of time. Okay, to tell you the truth. Circle of time? That's that book with the, No, that's the Wheel of Time. That's a bit different. That's right. Period in time which I don't belong. Proper flow of time. Disruptors of the time stream are intruders. Yeah, that makes sense. Introllers? Ogiwara already. Also an intruder. Obviously, she knows about him. She brought him up. Human from the year 2052. Time period with a certain goal in mind. Intruder to the year 1996. Yeah. His goal was to go back to 1996, obviously. He's intruded into 1995. What is his goal? Wipe both of your parents out of existence. Well, that's not nice. What for? Why? Okay, yeah, why would he be hunting down Naoki's mom and dad? Classified? Something you should ask them yourself. Wanted to play Marathon Infinity? Okay, I might submit Marathon Infinity to SGDQ and then I'd bring that up. That's completely unrelated. I just wanted to note that. Might submit any percent. That's been in my brain all day today. It's like, should I submit Infinity? Yeah. Oh, there's his parents. Wait, why are they here? Mom and Dad are alive. Forgive us, we were selfish. Don't want to hear your excuses. Not surprised you won't forgive us. Not gonna beg you to forgive me for being a bad father. Hear me out. Conducting time travel experiments. Uh-huh. You called it FAS? Yes, the FAS. Yep. Free area shifter system. Irregularity occur while conducting a test, and then... Oh, wait, did the irregularity create the demon summoning program? Yes. Government expressed a great interest in deal. Just go to the concert then. Oh no, that a different deal. Silly me. I want to see if it'd be possible to weaponize it. Yeah, I would feel like a demon summoning program would be easy to like weaponize, you know? I don't know why I'm opening up a soda. I have to end in a bit. Similarly, had different team take over to the development. Maybe have a guy named Steven take over. I don't know. They caused the explosion at the lab? I am still very curious if the Takeuchi from Majin Tensei 1 is the same as Naoki. Maybe it's the dad. Who knows? Trying to prevent a disaster. You cause a disaster to prevent a disaster, so like, congrats? I guess? By the way, can I ask you sort of a weird question? What's in the role? She's got a comp on her shoulder right there. Here to deal with intruders. Stop any intruders who are trying to generate time paradoxes. Protect the time stream. Time paradox warning operation, also known as 2. See? What'd I tell you? One of its active members dispatched from 2654. What a year. Does that clarify everything? 2,600 and what? What are things like in your time? Futuristic. Well, maybe not to her. Alright, told me enough. Let's go back to 1995, please. Go save parents. Doctor Who theme. Initialize. So anyway, we're back in 1995. Imagine it's 1995. Okay, now it's 1995. I think we're now in Act 2, or Act 3. Yeah, I think we're in Act 3 now. This is a 6-act game. Wait, we have to make our way back over to here. Because we were over here earlier, remember? Laboratory, defend from enemies. All right, so we're gonna have someone stay on top of that. But not tonight. You'll get to see me continue this next week. Because I have work I have to go to bed for. But let's see what we have to deal with next time we come back to Majin Tensei 2 for Megamitensei. In order, we got a Kawancha. We got a fucking Genbu. We got a Stanka. 2 Hos. A Fuzi. A Seleno. A Dodongo. Kokokucho. 2 of them. Mizuki, a Kawancha, a Persky. I think it's the first time Persky's been in the game. And we got 2 Jatayus and a Soleno. We got 2 chests to go for. 2 healing springs. And a demon summoning circle. Alright, well, sorry, we have 2 of them. I'm at least gonna put my demons down. But we're not going to, play this out until next week. So there's our demons. I'm gonna hit save. Oh, wait. Okay, so Mom and Dad are there. Don't leave this building no matter what. That's right. Safer in here, we'll make sure you're alright. So true. Just listen to your son, alright? Just stay in the fucking building. Understand, Naoki, I believe in you. Okay, hurry back. Dad and Mom. Alright, here we go. So everyone says... Okay. And now we save. So next time... We go backwards. I guess. But with that in mind... Let's wrap up. Put this fighter pad down. But yeah, pretty decent stream. Made substantial progress. We got the what? 3 or 4 stages tonight. Like that's more than kind of the other ones. We got like 2 stages through a lot of them. So making good progress. We might actually be done with Majin Tensei within like. Before SGDQ, if you can believe it. Like, 1 whole game in between 2 GDQ events. That'd be pretty good if we can. I don't know why I'm looking over here. Yo, over here. Right there. Anyway. We should probably see who's live right now. Well, actually, I know who I'm rating. I already know who I'm rating. We're going to be rating the GDQ TV, which is showing a bunch of runs over the last 15 years of the event. Just so you can take a look, take a gander at it. And because all the other streams that I follow are very, very long into their streams, and I don't know if they're going to end anytime soon, so yeah. So while I get you set up to go watch the GDQ television stream, again, thank everyone for stopping by. We'll have more of this next week, but yeah, you won't see me for the rest of the weekend. I'll be back here Monday with Sharp X68000 video gaming. I got my OSSC configured. Take a look at the intro. That shows the setup for that. But yeah, we'll have Camel Tree, potentially to learn as a speed game. And then, yeah. We'll see how that goes. Wednesday will be D-Rust for Marathon 1, and maybe Infinity. I might do Infinity offline. And then, yeah, next Friday will be this. And then Saturday, Speedrun Request for February 2026. We have a bunch of runs we got to get through, so we'll see how it goes. But with that in mind, if you'd like to keep update with this fine quality live stream and you're not doing it at the moment, thought the stream was pretty interesting, maybe you want to watch more in the future, make sure you hit that follow button. We do try to stream 3 days out of the week, and I have to heavily stress we do try to stream 3 days out of the week. Sometimes it just doesn't happen. This week's a good example, but we do try to stream 3 days out of the week, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Monday and Wednesday being whatever the hell I feel like doing, and then Friday is, well, you just saw it, Megamitensei in order. And then Saturday or Sunday, but not both, is also whether I feel like doing, but has a little bit of a preference towards special formats, such as the Dungeon series of streams in which I subject people to various things in video gaming. And then also Speedrun Request, which is a monthly format. Every fourth Saturday of the month, you get to see me stream games that people have requested me to do. So yeah, if you thought the stream was pretty interesting, make sure you hit the follow button. And then, well, this one's going to be a bit weird because I'm planning on moving from Discord. But for the current time being, if you also like to join the community for the fine quality Discord, make sure you join the Discord, and then maybe the IRC server that I have, and then the Fluxer when I inevitably make it. We have a bunch of discussion channels there. Megamitensei has its own channel. We also have some channels for various technologies, Japanese and European home computers, Windows, Hellscape, Macintosh, which is kind of turning into its own Hellscape, and Linux, which is Linux. And you can learn how to use Linux on there as well. Maybe if you want to talk about BSD or Haiku, you can also talk about that there. We have music channels. We have video game speedrunning. We have movies, television, a whole bunch of other stuff. And if you're a supporter of the fine quality live stream via Twitch sub or a recurring $5 or $10 coffee membership, you get access to our supporter lounge, which has bonus content such as early access to any videos I do publish onto YouTube, work in progress prints for said videos, bonus videos, and then behind the scene things. And if you are a supporter of my stream via the $10 coffee membership, you do get your name listed at the end of said YouTube videos, along with having a little bit of voting sway as to what I do on said videos as well. So you can find a link to that coffee down below. There's also a throne if you'd like to buy an item for the fine quality live stream. It is my to-do list, however, so I will be buying those items inevitably. But if you'd like to beat me to the punch, well, there's a way you can do it. And then what else is there? Oh, yeah, there's coffee down below the throne. Oh yeah, fine-quality.website. It's my actual website. It's not just my Blue Sky handle. It's not just the domain that's just sitting there, just gathering dust. It is an actual website. You can find social media at the top, stream embed in the middle. This is what happens when I'm trying to rush through saying this. And then contact information and coaster credits at the bottom. Anyway, I gotta go to bed because I got work in about 7 hours, less than 7 hours. So with that in mind, my name is TBCR. Have a good rest of your weekend, and I will see you back here on Monday with Camel Tree for the Sharp X68000 on actual hardware. But until then, take care. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.